All right. Hello there. Welcome to just a off the cuff stream. I'll repeat the what we're doing for anybody that shows up. But the idea of the stream is that I'm doing just a casual run through of the game, but it's going to be with a special restriction. So we're gonna play through the game and just see how much of the game we can do while we have the Corprus disease. It's a disease that you get in the main story. There's a way to get it unintentionally, which people claim on the UESP that it will like lock a game from being from being completable. And I just wanted to test that. I wanted to see, you know, what what kind of stuff breaks, and yeah, that's basically it. And one thing that also happens is so with this, it basically every day that you have it, your strength increases by 1 and your endurance increases by 1. A bunch of other stats decrease, like everything except agility and luck go down. So we're also going to advance our corpus to the point where all the stats that get lowered are lowered to 0. So it's gonna be quite interesting. Now, originally, I actually was going to use a save file that I built yesterday to get us through some of the more tedious stuff, but I sort of realized that, especially for people that might be newer to Morrowind, showing some of these kind of stuff, some of the sort of casual tricks that I already knew, might actually be worthwhile. So I'm actually going to not use that save file and run through everything that I did yesterday again. So, all right, so we're at the main menu here, and okay, just a sec. Just want to get. Okay, actually, I just want to double check one thing just before we go. I just because I double checked the spelling, just because when I started the stream, I thought that I was just going to load another save, but okay, it's spelled correctly, so that's what we're going with.
Well, not even last night's storm could wake you. I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go. Quiet. Here comes the guard.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
Okay, so just a reminder that walking diagonally makes you go a little bit faster, so especially when you've got like a low movement speed, it's really helpful.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and I'll show you to the census office.
You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where.
Okay, so I'm going to play as an orc.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your release.
Yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few who can do this, and the choice is yours.
Okay, so one of the things I'm actually going to do, just to save some time, and also it's more or less what I would want anyways, I'm going to take the just the class. So like this is like, in a lot of ways, this is a really dumb class because it's basically all combat skills except for marksmanship, which is itself a combat skill. Now, I'm not going to restrict myself to purely using these combat skills. I just think that because of the stats I'm going to get, that this might be the most helpful thing, and sort of the most in flavor thing. So,
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
Okay. Just take the warrior. Like, I'm just...
Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
Okay, Typhoid Mary Orc. Alright.
Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
So, you know, baby's first, Morrowind exploit.
What do you think you're doing?
So, what happens when you take something is the guard will stop you, but they're like, hey, you know, basically, in this initial... But before you get released, your bounty doesn't matter. So, you steal the plate, and then you put it down, and hey, you like, don't do that. But now that you've picked it up once,
Continue through to the next building and talk to Celis Gardens.
it's all good. Like, it resolves itself, which is incredibly funny. So, another thing that I'm going to do is... I'm actually going to... that back, just in case. I think you're safe to carry
papers,
it,
please.
and won't be taken from you, but... Alright, here's another trick that you can do. This is one that I see a lot less often.
You've made your last mistake,
So,
thief.
Okay. I actually want him to... Okay.
You've stolen for the last
Got it.
time.
Alright, cool. So... I just got that warehouse key. So, this warehouse key is just a good place to get a bunch of stuff. For free. I'm also going to take all that stuff too. Now, on to the challenge, I guess. So if you want to do this yourself, open up the console. For me, it's like the tilde key just under the escape. But if you've got a foreign language keyboard, or you've got like if you're on like a Mac, assuming that's supported, like it's probably gonna be. And if you got it on consoles, I don't think you can do this at all. Actually, I'm almost positive you can't do this at all. So you go player, and then dash, then so you make arrow, go player, add spell, then space, Corprus. Okay, there we go. So, we've got Corprus. So it says that it's only draining one attribute, but it's and fortifying these two attributes. But it's actually the case that if we hello, Sir Mordred. How are you? So yeah, I'll give you the sort of the Cliff Notes version of what we're doing here. Oh, why am I... Oh, can I not just do it? Cause... Wait, why can't I... Okay, there we go. Don't know what was going wrong there, but... Alright, I'm just gonna... If you have... Okay, so here's what's going on. I'm doing a sort of casual playthrough, challenge run, where I just console commanded myself to have Corprus disease at the very beginning. And in addition to that, every 24 hours you wait, the Corprus advances. So basically, your buffs get 1 point better, and your debuffs get 1 point worse. I am going to very quickly, or as quickly as I can, just advance it to... Now, it's not advancing it to maximum, because you can keep doing this like forever, just boost your endurance and your strength to like infinitely. Well, or at least to the point where it like rolls over, the integer or whatever. But I'm gonna do it, advance it to the point where everything goes to everything go like those 4 debuff stats all go to 0. But yeah, if you got any questions, now'd be time to ask, because I'll find things to talk about otherwise. But yeah, I did this challenge because I was reading something on the unofficial Elder Scrolls like wiki, and it was like, oh, you'll get like soft, like you'll get locked out of a bunch of stuff, and I'm like, oh really? Like, what do you actually get locked out of? Like I sort of just wanted to explore like what the consequences of if you did catch Corp outside of the main quest, like how much stuff does it actually break? Just the main quest, like what happens. So this is both an exploration and a challenge run, and it is challenging. It's not insurmountable because I did do a sort of a test run just to see what I was up against, but it is so it's rough, like impossible. All right, I'm getting pretty close here. All right, and one thing that's funny, and part of the reason that I went with the warrior class is that basically my personality is 0, so everybody hates me. And so obviously my strength and maxed out, my agility and luck are unaffected. But also my intelligence is 0, so I cannot cast spells. Like I can, I think, like I can definitely like do magic, enchanted stuff, and I think I will like try to like into things and even enchant stuff myself. Oh, actually, but wait. Oh, but I think intelligence actually determines the enchanting formula, so I might have to like have to pay for myself to be enchanted. But anyways, we'll sort of take that as it happens. But okay, so now we're set up. All right, so I already showed you how to get like the big ticket items, the limeware platter and the warehouse key from here. But we're gonna do the classic, my first Morrowind stuff where you just rob this place dry. It's only gonna take a little bit. It's probably not even worth that much, especially because our personality is so bad that we get next to nothing to selling for this stuff. And what's funny is like we're so unlikable that most people won't offer us service unless we do something to make them like us. It's actually hilarious. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so you are familiar with, yeah. I decided that I was gonna do this as a sort of casual run through time because the speedrun stuff. Why to go with orc? Just because it just felt sort of like it just felt sort of go all in on warrior because I don't have any like intelligence. Like I like not like I because I can't cast spells and and my speed's really low and my personality sucks. It's like I kind of felt like just being good at hitting things is probably a good idea. uh, Especially with my crazy strength and endurance and all that stuff. So just sort of doubling down on stuff, and Berserk is a cool power. In some ways, it actually sucks because I played an orc before. But yeah, it's just mostly a thematic thing. I went all in on I'm like the most warrior that ever warriored kind of thing. Because I've got I'm under the warrior sign. I've got the warrior class. Like I'm an orc, and it's just like it's just going all in on martial combat stuff. Uh, but yeah, as I was saying before, though, I wanted to do something more casual because I really like Morrowind, but the routing streams like sort of take a lot out of me, and it's also the case where I sort of subconsciously find myself while I'm doing the routing stream, I'll just find myself just like I'll get a quest and I'll start reading it and I'm like, oh no, wait, like I'm just like writing down this guide. I don't have any reason to, like, what they say kind of doesn't even matter. Like I kind of just wanted to actually just sit down and play the game. And I figured that I might as well stream it, and I might as well do something at least interesting like this. Okay, so this is aside from the limeware platter and the warehouse key, this I also picked up all the obvious stuff. Okay, so Morrowind duties. Okay, so one thing that's funny is we actually don't get the Firegoth's ring quest, at least with the personality this low. But it's also because I've got Corprus. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I kind of picked a bad time for this. It should sort itself out pretty soon. Or, I guess not. How bad is it? Ooh. Oh no, dude, it's definitely me. Can I pause? I have a question. How bad is it? Because if it's really bad, I'll end the stream and I'll come back in like an hour. Because I thought it would be done before this, but uploading something to YouTube, like a previous stream, frame drops are really bad. I'm gonna come back once that's over. Like how bad is it? Like, should I just call it off? Like I'll keep going for now, but like you tell me, like you give me the go ahead of like are we good? Are we bad? Okay, but while I'm waiting on that, so the warehouse key that I got is to this building. Now there's also some free stuff to pick up here that's a little bit trickier, but is keep going if you want. I'm doing a local recording, so it's basically like for everybody else it should be good. You know what? It'll clear up in an hour. If okay, what would you prefer? Would you prefer me to stop now and come back in an hour, or like because the recording's gonna be fun because that's local, or like would you prefer I come back in an hour, or would you prefer me to keep going? It's your call because I'm the only person watching right now. Yeah, you're the only person watching. It's your call. It makes very little difference to me. plan. All right, cool. All right, but yeah, I was just saying that there is a garden here, but it's relatively easy to pick up all the stuff. And the main thing it is that, especially if you're playing like a warrior character, there's a ton of like there's a ton of like heavy armor in here. As well as those arrows. Well, and like little ingredients and other stuff, but it's mainly a way to some like just some like equipment. It's the same name. It's Lex Aridin, like Lex _ Aridin. It's the exact like. Yes, like exact like it should be like literally the same name. Broadsword. Wow, the oh, okay, there that. All right, so oh. Okay, so I said they like for a casual run through, this is a good way to get yourself like, you know, a good supply of like a variety of armors and stuff. You can just want to see. So wait, what's the 27 versus 24? Okay, so the steel tower shield's better than the imperial. Oh, and actually, here's something else as well. That's a bit unclear. So, if you're using a two-handed weapon like a spear or like a warhammer thing, like a big war axe, your de-equips. Now, that does mean that you can't you now can no longer block. You can't block anymore if you've got a two-handed weapon. But equipping the shield still affects your armor rating. So even if you're using a two-handed weapon, it makes sense to also equip a shield just for the armor rating. So yeah, that is another little piece of advice it's a bit unclear that's how that works, but it definitely is how it works. I'm not going to use one, but I just figured I'd mention it. Okay, so now there's another thing that I'm not going to get because I tried it yesterday and I literally couldn't get it. Oh wow.
Useless tourists.
Anyways, this is me running right now. This is what moving with. This is what what's it called? This is what true performance looks like, or this is peak. This is what peak performance looks like. Anyways, in this stump, there is a enchanted battle axe. It's not that great, but it's like better than like anything, better than like a lot of stuff you'll get. I'll try to see if I can at least like get a look at it. But inside this stump, there's an enchanted axe. I tried for like 20 minutes last night, and I could not get it because my speed was so bad. So yeah, that's it. Anyways, so there's another thing that I recommend, and it is that you talk to this guy.
That's
Odious. Okay, so
I think you should leave before I lose my lunch.
anyways, you can see little advice even if he doesn't hear. Like he'll always be in his thing, but ask him about little, and he'll give basically if you say his name, Siltstrider person, they'll be like, oh, okay, like because he basically because he recommended you discount.
Are you here to start trouble, or are you just stupid?
Anyways, I'm going to just show another thing. I don't think I'm gonna use it right now, but actually, yeah, that's actually two things. So first of all, I've got moon sugar on me and skooma, and in Morrowind, that means they won't deal with you. Anyways, I have such low personality, and having a personality of 0, most people will not offer me service. There's no, I don't like you enough. Like, get the hell out of here. So, I'm not going. I could theoretically here. Let's
I refuse to do business with you. Please depart now.
see that I could bribe him, but I think I'll basically I'll lose my gain out of it. But yeah, so that's
I
part
am
of the
certain
challenge.
you have something very special to say. Just do so elsewhere.
Wait just a moment. Okay, so before I leave, I am going to.
You could be arrested for vagrancy dressed like that.
I am going to do some. I am going to actually follow slightly. I'm not going to use any exploits, but I'm going to follow slightly I'm going to do sort of a mix of the speedrunning route
certain you have something very special
and
to say.
some casual stuff. So I'm not going to leave Sadine right away. I'm just going to wait an hour. Just get all my. Anyways, I'm not always going to be this slow. I am going to. Alright, there are two things I want. Okay, there's one of them. So there's a local quest that I want to do, or at least I want to see if I can even do it. So, this guy is a dead tax collector, and somebody killed him, but they didn't take the money. Anyways, so that's something I'm going to. Also, before I leave St. Neen, I'm going to I'm gonna try to find the falling guy. In addition to the mushrooms. Oh, there's a book. That's where he's dropping. Here's something that I think is funny. So, if I ever become over encumbered, I can just rest until my strength gets high enough to to carry it all. Oh, I think is kind of funny. Oh, I guess while we're taking our time, so the berserker power that the orc has, so health, fatigue, attack, and drain agility. Okay, so here's the thing: you hit more often, like that's what the attack does. You get extra like health and you get extra endurance. Like that's all cool. The drain of agility kind of sucks. So that lowers your accuracy, but the attack increase actually increased your accuracy by more. So that's not a problem. The big problem is that with low agility, you're more likely to get staggered, and it's gonna drop your agility to 0. So you're almost definitely just gonna get you basically if you're berserking, you're really likely to knock them down, and they're really likely to knock you down. So like it's basically like it's really dicey. It actually kind of sucks to use. So I'm gonna see what happens when I try to report this. So it might be the case that I actually can't even report this because he's gonna despise me so much. Yes, the septum's on his body. Anyways, the reason that you turn money is that you actually get more of a reward that way. Because I'm pretty sure if you don't, I can't remember the exact amount, but I'm pretty sure they only offer a reward of 100 septums. Money. constantly actually gets rewarded in this quest, where by turning in the money, if you get an even bigger payout.
Pathetic purpose to me.
What's hilarious is this is like the polar opposite of the speedrun, because in the speedrun I've got like over 100 personality, and everybody's always fawning over me. Like I'm like the because I'm both diseased and I'm both diseased and have no personality. So it's like, anyways, even though I know who did it, I'm just gonna run through I'm just gonna run to the two important people in this quest. What? Okay, that's funny. That's the first time I've seen that. Just like, what a talk to you, go away. Goodbye. Okay, so there are basically two ways there are two ways to find a consultant. One is that you can go to basically I can't remember if there's any information given, but basically she's dating the guy that died, and she knows that him and this other guy were beefing. Or you can do it by looking at the tax record. You look at like who hasn't paid yet, and you just start running through them. And when you do that, and when you confront the guy, he's yeah, I did it. So what? He's an asshole. Like, and he's like, where?
I have no time for you, orc.
So I'm just gonna, for no particular, I'm going to make sure I have full fatigue. That fetcher, you're damn right I did him in. And a good thing, too. He escaped a lot of money from all the honest people, overcharging us taxes and keeping the difference for himself. He was always flaunting his money around, showing off his new clothes and jewels, so I killed the bastard, and left his body out there to rot, with all his ill-begotten gold still on him. Sorry, but that's no excuse for murder, and your punishment has been decided. So you're one of them, huh? Come to kill me? Well, give it your best shot, orc. I have no problem spilling more blood on the... I've no spilling more of the blood... I've no problem spilling more of the blood of the Emperor's lackeys.
You Inwa. There is no escape.
Oh! Oh, come on. Are you serious? Oh, I forgot how much it sucks to be low level.
You will suffer greatly.
Oh, shoot! Why do I have a short blade equipped? I swore I equipped a... Actually, do I have a... Just a sec, just because I want to... I was like, man, why am I sucking so hard? Yeah, iron sword. I want to just switch to...
We end all talk now.
because this should go when I'm using a weapon I'm actually skilled with. Wait, how did I end up with a... Oh, I must be hitting with the weapon switching
You must
button.
be joking. Bother someone else. You're beaten.
Yeah, see? That was how it was supposed to happen. I was wondering, I'm like, man, this was an easier fight. Anyways. Anyways, I'm not gonna take all this stuff with me. I'm gonna take most of it, but... And I'm going... Like, this is the last thing I wanted to do in Seydenine.
I have no time for your orc.
Alright, so I'm gonna turn in the quest, and then we're gonna... Actually, I'm gonna give the ring to her. She's gonna give me something. I think she gives me potions. And then we're going to get a move on. Here, I just want to see how that thing's doing. It should be... Just want to see how close we are to having that download finished. Okay, so we're a decent amount of the way. We'll see. We'll see later. Okay. So, now, oh, let's see how these scrolls work when my movement's all messed up. Oh no! That's hilarious. That's like... don't know. I probably at least, ha, that's funny. But probably at least, like... Yeah, anyways. So that's not gonna work. I'd say at least another 2 hours. Probably more. Like, there's a decent chance I go for the full, like, 5 hours. But it really depends.
Please, I
see
don't
yet
wish to
another
catch whatever
ill-mannered
you have.
outlander is free to roam the streets.
See, I mean, I mean, like, ideally, I'd go for another, like, 4 hours or so.
Why walk when you can ride?
Okay, so...
We make a special trip just for you. Say no price.
Anyways, I'm not gonna... I'm just gonna do some quick little setup stuff. I'm gonna sell some stuff to... I'm gonna go to Caldera and sell to Creeper. And then I'm gonna get the Boots of Blinding Speed. Because this is like hilariously slow.
Leave me.
This better be good.
How wonderful. Another tourist.
I don't have time for you.
You waste my time, work.
There is no time for talk with you.
Oh wait, I wonder if my personality's somehow so low that he'll actually try to fight.
You're hardly worth my time.
I doubt it, but...
There is no time for talk with you.
Oh, actually, that was a mistake. Hold on. I should sell my stuff before.
What was that? Annoying creature.
So, okay, well, definitely sell any of the short swords, because I can't even sell. As well as any light armor that's not in a slot that I'm using. Okay, he doesn't buy that. Okay, he buys these, though. He even buys the skooma. Cool. Do you buy? Alright. The only thing now is, do I take a bunch of spare armor with me, or do like weapons and armor with me, or do I try to use repair hammers? Okay, how am I? I'm gonna keep the extra because my strength is actually so high that I think I damage my weapon fast. Right, so come and okay.
You're hardly worth my time.
Actually, wait, can I take this stuff too?
Thief! Surrender
Actually, wait,
yourself!
I should take all this stuff.
Guards!
Actually, the more I think about it, if I'm not speedrunning, I might as well just use that stuff.
Surrender yourself! Guards! Word! Surrender yourself! Guards! Thief!
Yeah, still no bounty.
You can't escape! There is no time for talk with you.
Okay, I'm gonna... Alright. Now, the other thing I get is... I was originally not going to use armor, but now I'm thinking that I actually will. Now, the other thing that I need is I need the Boots of Blinding Speed.
Annoying creature. There is no time for talk with you.
is one thing that I find interesting is I would have expected that the speed formula was actually like it wouldn't have accepted like if I would have thought that if I had 0 speed that I couldn't move. But apparently it's not it is not so. Oh, that's the that's the wrong person on the road. Actually, okay, where is... You know what? I'm not going to waste a whole bunch of time looking for this person. Where they are. ESP... boots... Ending... Okay, so it's this it's the northern path. It's Permany. Wait. Okay, yeah, now it's the west path. There she is. And then from here, essentially go directly west, but I'm not sure how much path there is there. It could be a mountain range. Okay. See those shiny boots? Okay, no, this is like a mountain. So we're gonna take the path like this. And you might be wondering, hey, why are you escorting her instead of just, you know, shanking her and taking it? Well, part of this is that I'm going to try to complete as much of the game as I can. So part of that is that we honor just a second. I'm not gonna normally check the... Oh, okay. Yeah, we need to keep... Just gonna check one last thing. Okay, so we can go just basically northwest, then follow the path as it leads south.
I have the upper hand.
Well, anyways, I promise that this will be more exciting as soon as we get the boots. Narmok pretty close at this stage. Oh, there it is. Ba 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 ba. It's glorious, and in fact, I can sort of see. But I am definitely much faster if you can see on the as you see on the mini map. We're not quite as fast as we are in the speed run, but it's night and day compared to how we were before we got the boots. Okay, so one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go... put the Boots of Blind Speed on 1. And I'm going to put Steel Boots on 2. So I can go... So if I ever need to see, I can do that. If I ever need to move, I can do that. Now you may be wondering, like, hey, I can sort of see on the screen. What's the deal with that? Well, for two things.
Get out of here before you get hurt.
It's not completely black, like, already. And the other is that on top of not being completely black, it is, what was I gonna say? On top of not being completely black, it's also... I also have some magic resistance just for being a orc. So it's only 75% blind instead of 100% blind. So, yeah, so I can, like if it was daytime, actually, let's, in fact, let's do that. Let's make it... Like, see that? Like, that's... Wow, so that's looking right into the sun. So it's not actually that, it's not actually that crazy. Okay, so... One thing that I'm going to do is... Oh, actually, wait, hold on.
Please, I don't
Useless
wish to
tourists.
catch whatever you have.
Of course, I can't help myself but edit the document. That's... I know it's just casual run, but west to Caldera across the street. Okay, I'm gonna make a permanent save. Okay, Okay, I also want the amulet of recall. And buy ingredients. Okay, just a sec. I just want to. Okay, did I seriously not pick up any? So I've got gold cannet, I've got stoneflower petal. Did I really not pick up any willow anther or heather? I'm guessing. Oh, this guy buys it. He's not selling it. Oh, he is selling some stuff. Hold on. Oh, he actually did sell like most of the stuff I sold him, like as a separate thing. Wait. No, that's willow anther, not black anther. No heather and no willow anther. It is what it is. How much are these soul gems? I'll take some soul gems. Okay. All right. So I got the amulet of recall.
Can't
So
you
tiresome.
see I wish to be left alone?
I am certain you have something very special to say. Just do so elsewhere.
Okay. Got
Don't bother me.
Not now.
Oh, come on, leave me alone.
You are beginning to annoy me.
Spare me the
Annoying
formalities and
outlander.
get to the point.
Okay, just hold on a sec. Oh. Actually, wait, hold on. Don't want to leave just yet.
Don't press your luck. The blue plates are nice, but the brown ones seem to last longer.
So take the 4 master potion making tools. And the drill wax. This other stuff's expensive though, for its weight, so I'll take it.
Don't press your luck.
Spare me the formalities
Find someone else to
and
bother.
get to the point.
Exactly charming your way into my graces, friend.
The one from far away has too much talk.
Anyways, one thing that's interesting is that the boots applying speed boosts my speed by 107. Like it boosts by 200, so like my lowering stats actually are still reducing my speed even with all that stuff. So I can't just like endlessly increase my strength. there are penalties for this. Okay, but let's talk to Ajura. Duties. Okay. Vision. Duties. Mushrooms. Yes, here they are. Duties.
So careless, these creatures.
The indignity of it all.
Oh shoot! I just realized I should have taken this stuff when I was last year. But I'll take it now.
I really don't want you around here.
Welcome, friend.
Will, Anther, and Heather. Yeah. Also, one thing that's hilarious is she wouldn't even talk to me, because my personality was so low and I was diseased and all that stuff. Just from the things I've already done for her, it's now at 100%. So I actually have somebody who actually.
First the vision, then the conjuration. This is unsettling.
Where's that slave? Here not long ago. Leave me.
This better be good.
Don't press your luck.
This better be good.
Need to practice more.
This better be good.
You're not exactly charming your way into my grace's
to
friend.
you, friend.
Oh, I need.
You creatures are all the
There's something
same.
watching me, I can tell.
You again. How tiresome.
You're not
Me
exactly
walk
charming
on
your way into
warm
my grace's friend.
sands.
Anyways, but yeah, we've got the. I know I'm doing a bit of order, but we just did a decent amount of Mages Guild stuff just there. But yeah, this is going pretty well, relatively speaking. Actually, in fact, let's sell you those. Okay, she doesn't buy that. Buy that. All right. Cool.
You creatures are all the same.
What now?
Okay. I just want to see something. Are we? Is there anything in the temple that we actually need? Because I think in the temple it's just the spell stacking stuff. Well, like the stat stacking spells. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's actually nothing we need to do in the temple. So actually, here's something that don't do in the run, because obviously they've got more. They like it takes time just to buy them from her. But if you want diamonds, I'm gonna save it because it might not even be worthwhile for me. It's actually is too complex. I'm just gonna do one thing real quick. Gonna just verify that. Okay, yep, still too complicated. So.
You must be joking. Bother someone else.
Okay, so.
Do you mind?
Gator heart. I want 5 scrap metal. And marking and a diamond. Actually, I'm not selling them to her. I can make more if I sell it to Ajura. Okay. Where are you at in this playthrough? So hey Han, so just make sure that you've read the title. This is a casual run. No. So this is just a casual playthrough. We're not at the Corpus part. I basically at Satanine, like before basically as the game was starting, I console commanded Corpus on myself. There is a that now I could have just done it legitimately by going to Vivek City because there is a way to get it out of out of order there because there's a person with Corpus. And if you keep interacting with their body, you can break things by getting Corpus early. And this is a casual run through / investigation of the problems with to beat the game while having Corpus. So I'm trying to, just as a sort of more casual run through, I'm gonna try to 100% the game while having Corpus the entire time, and I'll see where it becomes a problem. So one hilarious thing that's a problem is that most people hate you so much that they won't even barter with you or offer you travel. Like you have to bribe people just so that they can get to the point where they want to travel with you, where they want to travel or barter, or give you, there'll be people where you're like duties, and it's just like, oh, I don't want to talk to you about that. It's like, so yeah, this is just a casual run through. We've done a little bit of we basically set ourselves up. Like we have the boots of blinding speed to counteract the fact that we have 0 speed. Uh, we've got we've done the early Ajura quests. We've got some stuff that we need later for stuff way later. Like we've got this shirt that we need for the Imperial Cult. Got these data hearts for something a lot later as well. But yeah, that's we've got an amulet of recall. But yeah, it's all coming together. But yeah, so we've got hotkeyed both boots, so that if I ever have problems seeing, I can switch back. Anyways, my Corpus has advanced so much that I don't even get the 200 speed from it, because the Corpus is lowering my speed by past 0, but it's capped at 0 while I don't got other buffs, but it's still below 200 when I have the Boots of Blinding Speed. Okay, so I need to sell that stuff to... I need to go to the Fine Clother. So let's... Yeah, you're not the type I like to deal with, so... Guys, just be living for a while. Have fun. Oh, thanks, Sir Mordred.
What do you take me for?
Okay, I'm actually going to, just because I'm in need of some money, I'm going to speak to Ajura, and I'm going to sell my extra stuff to her, and see where I get.
I'm sure there's someone else you can bother.
Oh, also, one thing that's funny, Han, is that these, in a lot of ways, this playthrough
be good.
and the all factions one are mirror opposites, because the entire time in the speed run, I've got a super max personality, and everyone's always complimenting me. I'm like, oh, it's such a pleasure to see you, like whatever. And here I'm like the scum of the earth. Like nobody's happy to see me,
Warm day
except for
to you,
Ajira.
friend.
Oh, there you go. That's a true friend right there. All right, let's.
You again? How tiresome.
I'm sure.
But yeah, anyways, this is just a. Okay, let's.
Bother me again, and you might
Actually, I'm gonna go
live to regret it.
I'm actually gonna go to the Fighters Guild first. Okay, so time to see if. You see that? I have to I have to bribe just to. But okay, actually, what I really wanted though was.
By the gods, you tourists are.
Well, I mean, I did want that, but
Don't
the
press
reason I
your
was
luck.
here was because. Actually, let's take all of that stuff. Hey, then I need to go to the Razor Hole. Okay, so normally we buy we buy the armors, hammers, and, bolts, arrows, and a crossbow. But the arrows are bought as like a money exploit, so we don't need to buy those. So we're just and I just got the armors hammers from the equipment chest instead. So we just need the 200 bolts and the crossbow. And I'll also maybe pick up a longbow as well, just because we've already got a ton of arrows. And it's not that expensive. Ooh. Yikes. Well, how many... Okay, hold on. Does he sell other types of bolts? Steel bolts look fine. Does he sell iron bolts? Okay, doesn't look like it. So we'll buy all his steel bolts. And we'll buy like 20 silver bolts. Yeah, that seems fair. Okay, and because we've got or actually, you know what? But actually, you know what? There's some stuff that can only be killed by silver, so I'll take it. Oh, and I want to sell the Clovian for helm. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Are you here to challenge me? Ha! I don't...
Okay, time to...
Bothersome creature.
There's someone watching me. I can tell. Filthy sweat.
That's not very nice.
That slave. Here not long ago.
You know what? I'm not gonna bother just robbing people at this stage. I got enough starting capital. I'll survive off of the actual quest rewards, just so that I don't have to always be, dumpster diving for everything. Yeah, right, fighter skill. Okay, so after... Actually, you know what? No, I don't need that quick key. But I will quick key, armorer's hammers. Chronicles of Nush. Oh, and I can sell all my books as well. Oh, interesting. I don't have a picture of this book. Good. Remedy that. So it's called Chronicles of Nush. Okay, so it's one of these green ones. This isn't the speed run, but occasionally I look at the speedrun docs, and if I ever notice that there's like a mistake in them, I do correct it, but it shouldn't take a very long time. I just noticed that I didn't have an image for the book. What's going on? Why isn't this working? Control C. Control V. Okay, yeah, there we go. Talk to okay. That's that. Do I have any other? Okay, so I need to drink the potion of marking.
You orcs aren't
that.
worth the trouble.
Or I accidentally sell.
I'm sure there's someone else you can bother.
Spare me the formalities. And
What do you take me for, a fool? Go away.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
Potion of marking. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm going to.
This
now that I've
better
done
be
that,
good.
I'm going to go off the script a tiny bit. And
Probably nothing.
say that we go do the. Let's just go do some Fire's Guild quests. Shoot. I wanted to get the first strike off on them. Wow. That sucked.
Boom!
Out of curiosity, I want to see how well I fare against one of the a Kwama warrior.
Oh!
Oh, there's no Kwama warriors here? Well, that's disappointing. Aside from the fact that you don't get a shield,
Boom!
spears are just like the best thing ever. Because they do a lot of damage and they've got range. And also, so the way the game works, if you don't have use best attack, so the way that there's 3 different kinds of strikes in the game. Actually, let's maybe talk about that, because I never discussed this before. So there's the thrust, the slash, and the chop. So to thrust, you need to be moving either backwards or forwards. If you're moving backwards or forwards, you do a stab. If you're moving backwards or forwards, it's a stab. Side to side is, I think, I can't remember which one's slash and which one's chop. But one of them is side to side. The other is stationary or diagonal. So like the vertical, like the vertical one is if you're going diagonally or staying put. And if you're going side to side, that's how you get the horizontal cut. And then the thrust is moving backwards or forwards. So you usually end up doing thrusts because you're either running backwards away from something or you're chasing down something. So in practice, thrusts are the thing that's going to be most common. So, but between the fact that that's what specializes in, and the fact that it's all of this reach, spears are actually are actually, in my opinion, like the best. All right. Yes, I also have an enchanted sword, and actually, you know what? Let's. Yes, there is. You can use it, and and to be honest, I should be using it when I'm speedrunning, but I actually just like the game when it's I just like the fact that it gives you I like the fact that it makes the weapons feel different. Because otherwise it's like, for example, I was playing a while ago where all my weapons broke and I'm stuck with this warhammer, and because I had to stay I had to fight differently because the way I like to fight, I was always stabbing. And I'm like, wait, this is a warhammer. I'm not doing anything with this, so I had to change. I like it as a. It's one of those things where it was an awkward system that perhaps isn't that great, but at the same time, while understanding that, I personally like it. So, when I was younger, I used to always be I realized this was a thing. I turned it on, but nowadays I actually like it. But yes, Han is right. You can use. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Of course I want subtitles on.
Bother me again, and you might live to regret it.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. So yeah, that's what this spark sword looks like. Oh, I'm out of fatigue. There you go. So the thing is, unlike I'm pretty sure in the newer Elder Scrolls games, this isn't a thing. It's definitely not a thing in Skyrim, and I'm pretty sure it's not a thing in Oblivion. But in Morrowind, enchanted items actually slowly regain their charge over time. So when something's out, you just have to not use it for a while and it'll be back. Although you can go to enchanters to have it refilled, and you can also refill it with your own soul gems, but it's not actually required. And it's also affected by your enchanting skill. If you have a high enough enchanting skill, basically any use of the higher your enchanting skill is, the less of a charge is used by your item, to the point where if you have, I can't remember if it's 90 or 100, but once you get to one of those levels of enchanting, the formula is in such a way where it's guaranteed that any charge is always takes one charge. No matter what the enchantment is, it'll always only cost a single charge.
I've had enough of you.
I believe it's 100. I think it's 100 too. I was pretty sure it was 100, but I know there's some kind of skill.
You hardly seem worth talking.
I'm pretty sure it's in Morrowind, so this could be complete nonsense, but I'm pretty sure in Morrowind there's a skill that effectively once you reach 90, it actually stops mattering. Or it stops mattering in for one specific case, but it might have been enchanting, but maybe it wasn't. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, it's... But yeah, they... Like, cast on use items can get pretty... Like, they're already pretty nuts, even if you're not an enchanter. Oh. What is this? Okay, time to clear the roadblock. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, well, they're both going down then.
Oh!
Ah.
That's unusual.
Nothing could possibly go wrong if I...
You're beaten.
Oh no. I'm so stunned. I was attacked by the Dark Brotherhood. Huh. Now you say I'm over encumbered now. Okay. Still over encumbered. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother taking this pickaxe because it's so heavy that it's not even worth it, to be honest. I was thinking that, oh, you know, I'll just wait and let my Corpus advance, but I'm like, oh, but then I'll be slower. Like, alright, I'm going to find a way to dump all my stuff. Actually,
Oh, come on, leave me alone.
Oh, you know what? I should have used Mark and Recall, but too late
This
now.
better be good. Well, this should be interesting.
What? Why do you disturb me?
This better be good.
Don't press your luck.
Annoying creature.
Hello, creeper. Oh, sweet. Oh, right. Okay, do I really need... you know what? I've got repair hammers. I don't need to bring spare... Like, I don't need to weigh myself down with spare equipment. I'm getting rid of all these redundant armor slots. I'll keep the spear, but I'll get rid of the 2 backup swords. I'll keep the range stuff. Oh, and okay, I'll take your Cylindric Brandy off you, because I'm going to need some of that later. Might as well get it from you. Alright, there we go. And now my money problems have been solved. And I still have, you know, a bunch of stuff. Actually, does... Okay, yeah, no.
There is no time for talk. There is no time for...
That's disgusting. I think you should...
Not
leave.
now, Orc.
Why do you outlanders think you can bother anyone you please?
This is becoming most
There's no time for
unpleasant.
talk now. Go.
Oh,
How
actually...
wonderful. Another tourist.
You're not exactly charming your way into my graces, friend.
What was that?
Hey, she doesn't have any gold. No?
Don't stand.
Okay. Let's, okay, sure, let's do it. Okay, let's, I just wanted to take a... switch things up a little bit, but now we're back to the regularly scheduled program. So, I'm gonna use a... Actually, wait a minute, hold on. I'm not so pressed for time that... I feel comfortable using a Divine Intervention scroll for something that's so close. So I'm actually not going to do that. Just in case I end up needing it later. Uh-oh. Oh, excuse me. Oh, huh. Wait, Moonmoth.
Dirt, 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 dirt. Everywhere, dirt.
Wait, okay, hold on. I need to... Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, these instructions are horrible. Oh. Those are the worst instructions. That doesn't even make any sense. Take a slight right down the stairs. Oh, what is that? What did that even mean? Okay. Ghosts.
Are you here to start trouble, or are you just stupid?
I don't think so.
Okay, that was what the problem was. Door to Moth Legion Fort Prison Towers. That was what the problem was, because okay, I need to buy... that wasn't cheap, but it'll have to do. Cake.
Don't press your luck.
May you walk on warm sands.
Alright. Now I just have to I have the enchantment. I just have to figure out whether or not I actually want to. Do I or do I not skill grind? I'll make the equipment. But we'll see.
Where is that slave?
Well, actually, I need... Interesting. You know what? Sure. I'll have to think about that. Well, actually, you know what? Let's just see. Let's just appraise it, I guess. Let's see what... Oh, no. I'm supposed to make these. Well, how much would it cost if I go to... If I pay to have it done? Because my stats aren't so good that I can just... make them. Oh,
I
interesting.
really don't want you around here.
I wonder if... Okay, she'll do it, but does it... Interesting. Okay, Grand Soul Gem plus Exquisite Amulet. Drain skill... I won't bother doing it with Longblade, just because I already... Like, I already have it. Like, Longblade 40, I've almost got... Like, I've got Longblade 37, so... I don't see the need to do Drain Longblade. So, Longblade, instead I'll go straight to Enchant. So, raise the duration to 21, then back to 1. Okay. Enchant to... Oh, I see. Okay, nope, we're not making them. That's way too expensive. So we'll figure something else out. Or who knows? Maybe we'll do it with... Maybe we'll explicitly get enchanting to 100 somehow, and then go back and do the others. But anyways, for now I won't do it. So if we're not doing that and we're not finding the skills, okay, then what's after that? Okay, how much would this one cost me? Or wait, hold on. So I kind of want the. Okay, you know what? No, screw this. I'm not making it, but I'll at least see what we're looking at if we. Oh, I need levitate. Okay, let's get levitate then. Arian.
This better be good. This better be good.
Okay. If it's around 500 or less, I'll make the levitation belt. Okay, yeah, no. That's not happening. That's outrageous.
I don't like you much, stranger.
Oh, it's probably because I'm so hated. Okay. Well, anyways. We'll skip all of that then. Sorry about that. I seem to.
What was that about?
Spare me the formalities and get to the point. Well, this should be interesting.
That's no.
What? Why do you disturb me?
You again. How
I don't have time.
I'm sure there's someone else you can bother.
Oh, look at that. We just had a crash. I don't know when I last saved it. Oh wow, the stream locked up. I think Morrowind's still running in the background somehow, because my I can't select anything on my computer. I need to just take a moment to... I can't find it as a background process, but I can't do anything. Like if I try to click on a window, or I try to click on... Like if I try to click on anything that's not like the taskbar, it just closes. Okay, come on. Well, I can't find it, but something's actually preventing me from... Okay, I'm going to see if I can at least... If I can't debug it, then I'll at least try to see if I can open up the game, and then I'll figure it out after the stream. Wait, where's Morrowind? Wait, seriously, what's... Oh, this is ridiculous. What is happening? I'm looking at the... I managed to open a window of... Oh man, this is... Oh, hold on. I got control back. That was weird. Alright, well. Time to figure out where my quick save was. Okay, so I'm on Telvanni Agents, so...
Spare me the formalities and get to the point. No, I don't have time for you.
What? Why do you disturb me?
Annoying Outlander.
This is an unwelcome surprise.
Don't press your luck.
I was wondering why I was moving so slowly. Okay, I need to... Okay, there we go. There's the path. Okay, there we go. I'm back to where I should be. Okay, I'll find an alternative teacher block. I'm supposed to go to him for block training in that guide, but I'll just kill him.
Oh, this is too easy.
Oh, why did I buy a bow when... Okay, well that bow was cheap at least, but... I just realized I was foolish to even buy that bow. Oh, missed every shot.
Oh! Now you die! There is no escape!
What do you take me for, a fool? Go away.
Okay.
I don't like you much, stranger.
Oh, actually, wait, hold on. This isn't even the order I set out to do stuff. So we'll... Huh. Right. I just realized reading the guide I made for that all faction speedrun that a bunch of these strategies just straight up don't work when you're not cheating. Like, for example, there's a thing for... Oh, why am I blanking? There's a there's a like there are many times where we just kill somebody by going out of bounds and like shooting them from out of bounds, and it's like, oh, we can't do that. Like,
I take comfort in knowing you're not long for this world.
oh, jeez. I mean, I get it. You don't like me. Wait, what? What are the standards of the Thieves Guild? I can't join the Thieves Guild because my personality's too low. And it's not because of the corpus. It's my base personality, which is only 25. I can't join the Thieves Guild.
You must be joking.
Yeah, I know. I know, right?
I really don't want you around here.
You know what, I'm gonna go just... I'm gonna go to the razor hole and just...
You must be joking. Bother someone else.
Just dump a bunch of... Okay, I'm gonna find somebody who will take the stuff that I don't want.
I don't think I want you around anymore.
Yeah, got it. Okay, let's actually a second. I want to check something. One thing that's really interesting though is that, you know, the required attributes are so relaxed that's actually a wonder why they even bothered with the required attributes. I think the highest, like, the entry level attributes are 30, and the like top rank level is 35. Like, even at my personality, which is 25, I would only need like 2 level ups of maxed out personality, and I'd have enough personality to like meet the requirements of, you know, of like all these different you know, like factions. Actually, I want to. You know what? I'm claiming that. I want to double check that. Let's go. Oh shoot! I just closed out. Whoops. Okay, so Morrowind factions. Yeah, so Lalu is 35 at maximum. Redrin's 35 at maximum. Galvani's 35 at maximum. Blades doesn't actually matter. Yeah, but Blades technically has rank requirements, but they're but they're not actually used. Players Guild. Yep, 35. Imperial Cult 35. Imperial Legion, yeah, 35. So we only need it's looking like we only need 35s across the board to I'm just gonna verify it just because I don't want to accidentally spread nonsense. I mean, yeah, it's really looking like it. The only one that I maybe skipped was Mage's Guild. No, that's 35. There's still a skill requirement though. Yeah, the skill requirements are still there. Like, those exist, but the attribute requirements are like a complete joke. Just because right now my willpower and here, actually, let's check that out as well. So let's go back dock mode. Go to Morrowind. Releases. Female orc. So I need to get my speed to 35. My personality to 35. That's it. I need my personality up by 10, and I need my speed up by 5. And that should cover me for all my for all the advancements. And that might even be overdoing it, because I might not technically need certain things. But But yeah, the reason I can't join the Thieves Guild though is the same reason I can't join the Imperial Legion. Imperial Legion, Personality, Thieves Guild, Personality. So I need to, like I said, raise. I'll need the skills raised. But yep. Yeah, the skills need to be raised, but also I need that there are attributes that I need. But it's just so funny that like even the lowest thing is 25. Like that's the lowest you can get an attribute to be when you create a character. And to max out it's 35. Like at that point, why bother? Like, and it's something that I have to say that I like the skills being a requirement. I don't like the attributes being a requirement. Like, and it's not just because of this. It's because like that, like the like if attributes, like if I go on just a tiny rant here, I really like Morrowind, but I actually disagree with a lot of people when it comes to the way leveling up attributes works in Morrowind. I think that it's a terrible system. Now, it's better than it is in Oblivion, because a bunch of changes that they made in Oblivion makes it way harder to get good level ups. But in addition to that, in addition to the fact that they made it harder in, what am I trying to say? So like they made it harder in Oblivion with their changes, but even the core system in Morrowind, I think was kind of a bad idea. If I was making a game from the ground up and I was using Morrowind as a template, I would change the way attributes get leveled up. And this is kind of what I'm thinking. The way that I would do it is I'd have it be that for every, like, so each skill is associated, well, so how it works now is that basically each skill has an associated attribute. And each time you level up a skill, like it tracks every time you level up a skill, like every time a skill related to an attribute goes up, it records that. And then when you level up, it gives you a bonus based on how many times you've done it. Where if you've done it once, it gives you +2, all the way to +5 if you've done it 10 times in a level. What I would do instead is I would have it not associated with the level up screen at all, and I would just I would make two changes. One is that I'd have it be that for every 5 like skill level ups for an attribute. So like let's say for here, I'll give an example so it's not like all hypothetical. So like Longblade is governed by strength, and so is Axe. If I get like 5 like strength level upping skills. So if I get like 3 Longblade, 2 Axe, the way I would ideally have it is that increases your strength by 1. So that for every 5 skills you increase, the attribute just goes up by a single point. Because that would get rid of all the gamey nonsense with it. And the other change that I'd make is I'd make it so that when you reach level 100 in a skill, you can't level up the skill anymore. But like every time you level, but every time you level it up again, it gives you like a pseudo level up where the skill doesn't increase, but it counts towards your attributes. So that you really could just focus on a single thing to max out like its associated stat, but it just takes longer. Anyways, that I know that's kind of in the weeds, But that's how I do it. And I do something similar for luck, but I make it 25 of any skill. Like after 25 skill level ups, your luck goes up by 1. Like that, like it's yeah, because I don't like the fact that they removed it, that they removed the attributes in Skyrim. But I also think that the way they did it in Morrowind and Oblivion was kind of flawed. Alright, so enough of that rant, I guess. I had to just get that one off my chest, though, because I know that there's a lot of people who, myself included, who really like Morrowind, but then there are other people that, like, try to argue that the attribute system was actually a great thing, and I'm like, no, it wasn't. Okay, right. I need to do the code book. And code book. Give code book.
Head on.
Okay, so we don't use this trick in the
I don't like you much,
in the
stranger.
100%, because we can actually save time just by talking to the person. But
You creatures are
Don't
all
press
the
your luck.
same.
you can go to, instead of going to Saran, you can go to
You are beginning to annoy me.
the Fires Guild. Perseus Mercius. So, that unlike a lot of quests, for some reason, it there's a lot of things where if you just need to give somebody money, you can give it to them without doing anything about it. But for some reason in this quest, in order for it to be valid, you have to...
No, I don't have time for you.
Sweet skooma.
Oh, actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Did you, Oh, I think I either already sold you the moon sugar, or I dropped it on the ground somewhere and then forgot about it. Never mind then.
This better be good.
I really don't...
Okay,
That's how I like it. Bold.
I will gladly add to your moves.
Oh, wait, I was just sort of on autopilot there.
I cannot help you. Leave me alone. Oh!
Oh, that's right. I need to... Okay, there's a few things I want to do. While I'm here... Alright, so, here's... I gush about this to everybody, and I honestly think that my favorite moment in any video game ever is one that's coming up in just a second. What an excellent way. Like, you have to see this. So, I just joined the Blades for Kai's Cascades. Effectively, I'm just some random guy that came off a boat. And I'm like, oh, I'm reporting for orders for the Blades. Okay, orders. Alright, I'm gonna read this. First thing, Pilgrim, you're new, and you look it. Here's 200 drakes. Go get yourself a decent weapon, or armor, or spell. And second thing, you need a cover identity. Around here, freelance adventurer is a common profession. Sign up with the Fighters Guild, or Mages Guild, or Imperial Cult, or Imperial Legion. Advance in the ranks, gain skill and experience, or go it on your own and look for freelance work, or trouble. Then when you're ready, come back, and I'll have orders for you. Every other, like, Bethesda game, and a bunch of other games that have, side stuff to do, and the main quest, there's a dissonance where you where you're like, oh, I want, like, like, everything needs to be done right now. Like, the whole world is in danger. Like, the Emperor just died. You've got to deliver his amulet. Like, oh, his, like, you need to find the Emperor's heir right now. Like, yeah, your son was just kidnapped. Like, and and in this game, Kai's Cascades is like, look, I can't send you on a mission. You're just gonna die. Like, go out and get some experience. Like get go just go do some stuff, and then when you feel you're ready, come back. Like, because right now you're useless to me. It's like yeah. And one thing that's actually even funnier is that, so this is a cool line, but I'm actually going to go to the USP and tell you what happens in slightly different circumstances. Okay, here's what he says if you're level 4 or higher. And now, granted, level 4, you're still pretty. You're not a whole lot at level 4, but you're at least something. And here's what he says instead if you're at level 4. Well, one look at you, and anyone can see you're an experienced adventurer. That can be your cover identity. Around here, freelance adventurers are as thick as fleas on a guar. You'll want to keep active in that line just to avoid unwanted attention. So, I have orders for you whenever you're ready. Even that one is like, hey, when you're ready. Like, but it's like, oh, okay, yeah, you look experienced. Like it acknowledges both. Like it has this thing where, you're most likely going to report back to him when you're still when you still don't know anything. But it acknowledges your the fact that you the fact that you did it. Anyways, I just really like that line. It's yeah. Actually, just 1 second. I just want to verify something. Okay, yep. Just checking that there's... Alright, so we're gonna... Yeah, so yeah, so talk to Hashfat at the Fighters Guild. Do a favor for him.
That.
Alright, so I'm going to find...
Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I was gonna mention this guy, but now I just realize... Anyways, the Revere's his Daedric weapons. So these are cast when used weapons, and they've got a bound weapon effect. Anyways, in Morrowind, bound weapons are at Daedric level. Like they're really, really strong. So that's another thing as well. If you're having trouble, then oh wait, but these are okay. The long sword's pretty expensive, but I might actually buy this spear because I'm gonna sell a bunch of actually, you know what, I'll keep that just in case I can get a better buyer. I'll drop all the stuff that just weighs a ton.
To greet you or eat you?
But yeah, I've got if I ever get in a fight that's over my head, I can use this actually, or not even necessarily a fight that's over my head, but just like as a really good weapon, this Devil Spear. Here, I'll show it to you on a man that's infamous. The Snowy Gravius himself. Actually, I'll make a quick save, and then I'll do it. I'll do it like without the spear, and I'll do afterwards with the spear. And I'll sort of show you the difference quality makes. Okay, so this is going to be the run where I don't use it. Oh! I guess... Or not. Or I could just one-shot him with a bow. As you can tell, I wasn't expecting that. Well, anyways. Yeah, I guess not. I couldn't hit him to save my life though. It took like 4 shots, but it just dropped him. Like, yeah, I mean, I guess for all the nonsense I've had to deal with for having the like for Corpus, the high strength is actually like a lifesaver. That's funny. I'll admit it. I wasn't expecting that. Old bridge wizard there. All right.
You make this too easy.
No mercy.
Yeah, I can't hit I can't hit anything, but when I do hit, it's like a truck.
This is pointless. Give in. What?
Oh yes, Doozy's unhinging. Actually, let's drop some of this Actually, you know what? I shouldn't even be picking up these shirts and stuff. Actually, yeah, here's a piece of advice, I guess, and I should be following my own advice. Like, don't pick up anything in Morrowind that doesn't have, like, a 10-to-1, like, value to weight ratio. Like, unless it's something that you can, like, obviously, you know, don't count stuff that's useful to you or as quest items and stuff. But as far as, like, you know, stuff that you're just gonna take to sell, like, don't bother with anything that's not at least, you know, 10-to-1. And for that, like, potion ingredients are actually, like, awesome. Because, like, look at this. Like, you know, 0.1 to 25. Like, that's 250-to-1. You know, that's, you know, like, 750-to-1. You know, it's... The only thing Dwemer that's really worth picking up... So, okay, so there's the puzzle box. Is... Let's see if there's any of it in these crates. Here we go. Dwemer coins. So they're 500-to-1. So, you know, that's pretty good. One thing that's funny is there's actually a what's it called? Oh yeah, like there are they say, like, I don't think the guards say it, but it's like claimed by certain people in the game that that basically it's against the law to trade in, like, Dwemer artifacts. Anyways, that's not true. But it is claimed. I can't remember where, but, like, there are, like, NPCs that say that. That's not true. Like, you know, nobody's gonna get mad at you for it. Anyways, even though this is... Even though we're done here, there is, like, more stuff deeper in this place. And I'm playing this to have a good time, so I'm gonna...
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, come on.
Help guards!
Well,
Now this is fighting. You will die where you stand.
You won't escape me that easily. Oh!
Wait a minute. This is cast when used? Wow, that sucks. Why would you... It cast when used when... Oh, this is horrible. Like, I'm selling this next chance I get. I thought it was at least... I wasn't checking, and I thought... I don't know where I got this from. But... Somebody had an enchanted sword that I thought did frost damage, but... It's a cast when used. And, you know, if it did a decent amount, I wouldn't mind it. But it's 1 to 4 damage. And it's got 5 charges. So, like, even though I could back-to-back just spam it, it still doesn't amount to anything. Yeah, that's getting sold. I'm also, now that I have the Devil Spear, I don't have any reason to have this Iron Spear on me.
You're growing weak.
You know, one thing that's funny is that, like, I'm pretty sure, like, I don't even have to be waiting, but, like, that every day that passes, my speed's gonna lower by 1, which means that eventually, like, theoretically, if I play this for long enough, and, like, another 177 days pass, I will, like, even with the boots applying speed, I'll be as if I wasn't wearing them. So I guess I better, make sure I beat the game before then. Oh, I know, but I'm trying to play this this fairly legit. Like I'm not like oh how I'm not thinking like oh how dare you say that I should. But I am trying to play this legitimately. Also, here's something that you may not know. You can Now it does use it up, but you can like carry like torches and lanterns when it's right dark. I mean, if it comes to that, by then I should have a high enchanting stat, and I should have, like, you know, I should be able to easily soul trap stuff, and I can just have, like, like an enchanted something that I equip, like a ring, and I'm like, you know, plus 20 speed. And, but it's gonna have to just keep escalating to where I'm just, like, you know, constantly, like, on, like, skooma and, you know, and buffing myself with speed enchantments and, like, I kind of want to just play this out to, like, whatever absurd end it comes to. I didn't know about that. I don't even normally use have like lanterns and torches. But that's interesting. Might have to track that down. So because I definitely in like just a casual playthrough, I can see that being just one of those things that's just incredibly helpful. One thing that's interesting, though, is that, it's the lantern is taking up your shield slot, so it's you can only because I guess as a mage you got the light spell. Yeah, I mean, I have used it. It's just something that I haven't looked into a whole lot. Like, I had a pure, like, warrior character, and I don't even mean pure warrior characters in this, because, you know, I have, you know, scrolls and enchantments. Like, I did a character that the only thing that they ever used was they could use Rising Force potions to get out of, like, spots that they were stuck. But they couldn't use, like, enchanted items or, like, potions or any, like, potions normally like that. I also had a rule for I could use Unduce's Unhinging, like scrolls for picking locks, like when it's absolutely necessary. But yeah, no. Anyways, I can't even remember what the point of that was. Oh yeah, but yeah, I was saying that. Yeah, the only thing that I'd hesitate with is, like, would I really even bother? Like, I mean, I guess it would be nice to have, but it kind of seems like a waste of your limited magicka to cast a light spell. Like, I hope it's cheap. Like, I hope it's not using a lot of my magicka. Like, I guess, actually, I guess as an enchanter, like as an enchanter in particular, like, you really could afford to have, you know, just like a, you know, like a ring of like light that does. But actually, you know what? You're right. Night Eye would be the way to do it. Yeah, I wouldn't use light. I'd use Night Eye. Okay, I'm gonna give this stuff another pass to try to see if I can find that guy I tried shooting arrows at. And specifically, if I can find the, you know what? Let's... Yeah, true. True. Azure Star is certainly a useful thing to get when you're an enchanter. Wait, is this the frost one? Stupid frost one.
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, I think this is the place where the... So, minor spoilers, but the puzzle box is actually... The puzzle box that we got can actually be, like, unlocked to be a key. And the guy that we're delivering it to gives it back to us as the key. Like sometime later. I think you might be able to literally just talk to him again. Ah, yes. This place. Oh, come on. Uh... Yeah, do you know what's kind of funny? And I've realized this is kind of they purposely set this up in a nice way because I'm pretty sure it's actually easier to jump, like the way these platforms are. It's easier to jump back than it is to jump over. So you like unless you use like a potion of rising force and then you're stuck. Oh shoot, I wasn't. Oh. Yes, I was. Or at least I was on one of them. But I think... I can jump it if I... Oh yeah, this isn't gonna work. I just realized that even if I did somehow get stuck down here, I've got an amulet of recall. I don't need to worry about getting stuck. Got it.
You're growing weak. Arr.
Might take that as a weapon, maybe, because that's got pretty wild chop. So okay, so I think chop is the vertical one. I mean, look at how absurdly big that warhammer is. Like, it'll be too slow to actually use, but like, it's like it's just so cartoonishly large that it I'm terrible at jumping these gaps. Got it. You know, I'll tell you why the dwarves disappeared. Their furniture was so heavy, no one wanted to. The furniture was too heavy, and all the movers quit. You know, who has a what kind of jerk has a solid metal desk? Okay, so I've already been here. Oh, I just realized just how beat up I am.
Oh.
Wow, I think that might be the first time I've ever opened a trapped door because I was just too impatient.
I've trifled with you long enough.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Actually,
This is pointless. Give in.
I've trifled with you long enough.
okay.
Oh!
In case of emergency, break glass. Sure, this isn't the perfect level up, but I'm not trying to like min-max or anything. So wait, personality and what? Speed? Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm done here. So let's go to...
Well, this should be interesting.
May you walk on warm sands.
Actually,
You're not exactly charming your way into my graces, friend.
Ah, sell her gold. She's got gold again. Actually, wait. Hold on. If she's got
Warm
gold,
day to you, friend.
I wonder if...
Oh, please, by all means, ask me lots of questions.
Is an unwelcome surprise.
I don't have time for you.
What now? Annoying creature.
Okay, he doesn't buy that. Oh, he doesn't buy that either. Oh, I'll still sell you that and that. I don't need a Warhammer, so I'll let him have it. Okay. But I think you... Oh, and then the coins.
Well, this should be interesting.
Okay, I have 7,000 now. I'm going to look at...
Spare me the formalities and get to the point.
I'm going to see what it costs to get a... Okay, let's see.
I really don't want you around here.
I'll do the expensive belt of drain, chanting, self. Or actually, wait. A drain chant. Okay, so I don't want to use the winged. There's a bunch of other things associated with that. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Sorry, I didn't see your thing. So, it's just like Oblivion. You can drain your enchant your skill, and you can buy training for like nothing. If your skill is 0, it costs 1. And it also gets around the fact that trainers can only train to their level. Huh, actually, as weird as this sounds, this is actually the only one that actually matters how much charge it is. Because once I get enchanting 100, the charge is suddenly gonna, it's suddenly gonna drop so much that... Actually, cancel. How much money do I have? I have 7,000. Well, if you knew about it, you just make it count base instead of the actual stat. That's all you'd have to do. You didn't need to cap it. Because this isn't even why it's broken. Because even without the money exploit, it's crazy to like buy. It's crazy buying skills and stuff. It's like I get why they got rid of it, but it also sucks because training is in Morrowind, training is the ultimate money sink. You know how in Skyrim you have so much money you don't know what to do with it? Well, Morrowind, if you have more money than you know what to do with, you buy training. That's how you solve it. You just buy training in you buy 10 levels of a skill that you don't even use just to get the good level up. And it's yeah, anyways. Okay, well, anyways, you know what, I'm just gonna do it, and then or actually, you know, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna Actually,
I have you!
oh, ha ha ha! I know what just happened. I genuinely forgot that I stole those
I
soul
really
gems
don't
from her.
want you around here.
Okay, who can I buy enchanting services from? Morrowind Morrowind enchanters. Oh, Ilan Fren in the temple. Okay, let's try that. So, who am I looking for? Okay, so it's definitely better to persuade people, because I only spent like a few hundred getting him to like me, and it dropped the cost by a lot.
Oh, come on, leave me alone.
So how much gold do I have now?
This
2,000.
better be good.
Don't push him up. Good friend, this is an honor.
No! That's so funny. It worked, but it didn't. Okay, so I also need an enchant effect. I need to boost my... Okay, so I do need that effect.
I really don't want you around here.
Okay, so I also need the... Okay, where do I get the...
Get out of here!
Okay. That's the case. Okay. Okay. I probably can't afford this, but I want to at least get a what's it called? I want to get a quote on this. Okay, so I need
You
about
honor me. Do you wish to do business?
8,000. Okay, but now that he likes me though, are there any of these that I don't need? Okay, I don't need that. Okay, so if I need 8,000, that just means I need to do more questing. Where
I haven't much time, so be quick about this.
actually, wait, what's my... Oh, yes, that's right. I do have a report to Fire Eyes I can do.
I hope this won't take long.
Okay.
Well, here's a fine one.
Is it necessary that you speak with me?
Come on. I haven't got all day, you know.
Go ahead, stranger.
I'm busy, so if you will excuse me.
You choose to share your
I really don't want you around here.
Spare me the formalities and get to the point.
What am I doing? Once again, just sort of on autopilot. Want to report to Caius.
Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
Filthy sweat.
Whatever it is.
I find that highly offensive. You know, so far, it, like, the whole Corprus thing has just been, like, a little bit inconvenient. And it's sort of, like, it sort of forces you into into thinking like it's more late game, because like later in the game you have to you have to bribe people a lot, and like and there'll be people that are like super pissed off at you, but like that's basically it. So far, it hasn't actually stopped me from doing anything except for it hasn't. I haven't been able to do the Fargoth's Ring quest, so I still have the engraved ring of healing, which I should have used when I was in that stupid Dwemer place and I didn't have any health. Oh. Okay, actually, we have places to be
I
in
see
both.
we share the same company. What can I do for you?
I like how, for very specific people, they
I
actually
hope this
don't
won't
care
take long.
that I'm a walking plague.
Stay out of trouble and
What
you
was
won't
that?
get hurt.
Okay, I don't know if you guys can see this, but I don't know what causes it. It's either...
I only have a few moments.
That's disgusting.
Okay, it's like...
I think
it's just being in a hallway, maybe. But, like, the arrow, like, deforms and becomes, like, super long. I only noticed it today, and at first I thought, like, oh, it's got something to do with elevation, but that's not it at all. I have no idea what's happening. Okay,
I'm busy.
Why do you Outlanders think you can bother anyone you please?
What now?
uh-oh. Wait, what? Did you see that? Anyways, I finally gotten screwed over. This, okay, maybe if I get her to like me. Well, that's it. That's as far as we got. Uh,
What now?
Maybe I missed something. Did I not speak to Caius Sage fully?
Again, I think I have choice words to say.
I doubt it. I think that it's broken because I'm diseased. Because I'm pretty sure I need her to start.
Go now.
Wait, what topic do I need? Because maybe that's just it. Because maybe I can get around it by knowing the topic. Alright, we're in dock mode now. Baby. Alright, so. Actually, wait, Blades. Main quest. Hopefully her dialogue's completely broken down. Errand. I need errand. Huh. Okay, Okay, maybe I can... Okay, so I've got that. So I should be good to go, but it's just that... Okay, can I... Okay, mate, let's see what happens if I go to... If I go straight to the tomb... Okay, let's go to Saint Neen. He actually got blocked way sooner than I thought. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, the bugs... Wait, bugs section. Damn. Yep, bug section. Okay, Well, yeah, well, but that's way earlier. I thought it was gonna break. I thought it was gonna break like later in the thing, but that's okay. But anyways, let's get the skull at least, and we'll try to see. We'll try to see if there's some other way to jank it. Oh, I don't know, but that could be it for the legitimate path. I might have to. I'll tell you one thing. I'm at least gonna backpath it at some point. Like I'm going to do as much as I can, and if there's any way to like, to either skip ahead in the quest line or, you know, do whatever, I'm gonna try to see if I can do it. And even if the main quest gets stuck, I want to see what other like how far in other areas I can get. And after that, I'll maybe like like I will eventually. I won't mod the game, but I'll console command like forcing a quest stage if I have to, like eventually. But it'll literally be after I've like max percented the game with Corpus. I'll see like basically I'll be like, okay, well, if theoretically we got past this, where would be the next break? Like, because maybe you could catch it. Like, maybe this is the only place that it breaks. I'm not sure, but maybe it is the case. Like, and yeah, we'd have to look into it and see. Like, but yeah, a mod, console commanding the quest stage. But like I said, I wanted to see how much, like, how close to 100% we could get. While you've got Corpus. Mainly, like the main thing was the main quest, but everything else is potential source for us to find where stuff breaks. But okay.
I have no time for you, orc.
Okay, yeah. That's great. Okay, so let's go to Seydenine. Let's get that skull.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Oh. Good call. You see, that's why I like to do I like to do this little number normally. But because it's mainly a good call. I always forget.
Where would you like to go?
Okay, we're gonna do two like dungeons. Because this was one that I was considering doing before we even left Seydenine. Okay, I think there's one person deeper in. Oh no! Okay.
Do not bother us.
Cool. So it's just
Stir the weak wheat until soft, and the marshmallow. Go ahead, Outlander. Speak.
Go ahead, speak.
Yes, I wonder if I actually have disease immunity, or if that's something that's provided by like the main quest. Like is that like a separate effect that's like applied at the same time as the corpus disease, or is it part of the corpus disease itself? Because I've got corpus, and I've got the drain attribute and the fortify attribute, but it doesn't actually. I don't think it actually says anything in the like. Well, it certainly doesn't say anything for me, but like I know that you're supposed to, when you get corpus, you become immune to everything else. But I wonder if that's like I'm just wondering programming wise how it looks. Like, so when you actually do have it normally, like when you get it in the main story, it actually you actually see it apply a immunity to disease effect. Interesting. I'll save it the next time I run into like a diseased like animal, and I'll like I'll like try reloading, like continually re-entering the inventory to see if there's. Oh, I don't have gauntlets. I'll have to try to find some gauntlets. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. I think this comes to a faster end. Oh, or not. That's just a lesser blocker, though. Whoa!
Oh!
Okay, hold on. Didn't realize we were taking it this seriously. Got him. Viper arrows. Woo! 4 to 7 points for 10 seconds. That's one arrow doing 40 to 70 hit points. Like that, yeah, no wonder it was one-shotting me. Well, two-shotting me, I guess. Jeez. For now, I guess I'll keep it with me. Definitely taking these Viper arrows. jeez. I gotta be... Like, yeah, I can't be holding back. Oh, no. I forgot to save. Well, anyways. Well, that was clean. Oh, that's unfortunate. That guy hadn't loaded yet, and it wasn't a archer. That archer was what was screwing me up last time. Oh, it was this guy. Yeah, jeez. I realized that these were less crazy. Because I was like, yeah, that's reasonable. And then you got these, which are just like, oh yeah, the Viper arrows.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
Oh, interesting. Oh, shoot! Well, that confirms it. I caught brown rot. I don't have immunity. And also I need to get my attributes restored. Okay.
You're not exactly charming your way into my graces, friend.
May you walk on warm sands.
And it's so nice
you
to
creatures are all the same.
To have like recall and stuff. So it is confirmed. I am still vulnerable to disease.
Oh, come on, Lee.
Whatever it is, I'm not interested. Have you no sense about you? You spread disease like a rat.
Wait, what? But didn't restore my...
Please, I don't wish to catch...
Wait, what? Huh? Well, that was thoroughly unexpected. Okay, so what happened? I got my attributes restored, and it brought back all of them. Even though I have Corpus. That's hilarious. Okay, that's... Wait, hold on. Does that work in single player? I mean, not single player. It's not single player. Like, does that work in the like? Does that work
Oh,
when you
where did
got
I put
Corpus
that?
in the main game? No, it doesn't. I still got the strength buffs. The only thing that happened was that the strength debuff that I got, like, canceled out. Like, I lost some strength from the Bone Walker and the disease, and it didn't come back. But everything else came back. Okay. So here's the thing. We can do this, but I feel that in some ways it goes against the spirit of the spirit of it. I'm going to... What am I going to do? I think that... Okay, because I need to come up with a rule for this, because on one hand...
Have you no sense about you?
I need
you
to
spread disease like a rat.
Just a sec. So I've still got the other disease, right? Yeah, so let's... So yeah, I keep those. Let's... So, okay, so here's one thing. No matter what we decide, I'm basically keeping the stat debuffs. What I'm going to do is either I'm going to... Okay, actually, I need to know more about
I
this.
don't wish to catch whatever.
Jeez, that was like stereo, leprosy reactions. Like, okay. Okay. No. You know what this is? You know what this has become now, right? This become disease percent. We're getting them all. I'm not restoring this. I'll accept that I've permanently lost. I've permanently lost the strength from the Bone Walker. Alex, and the strength and personality that, like, actually, personality doesn't even matter. But I'll accept that I lost the strength from the Bone Walker and the disease. I'm just gonna stay diseased. And I'm gonna get them all over time. Except for maybe, vampirism. Cause, yo, if I became a vampire like this, that'd be rough. So yeah, I'm not undoing this. Just gotta let it happen. And yeah. So basically any strength damage that I take is permanent. Now, it's not permanent in the way that I can get it restored. Like, I can get it restored. Like, I can get restored by letting my corpus advance. But at the same time, that's screwing up my speed. So, anyways. No, this is... I'm keeping this. Okay, that's what we're doing. I'm accepting that this is the... This is now... Wait, hold on. Because now we have to know. Alright, Morrowind. Jesus. Okay, so there are ones that drain agility. Oh man, there's so many of these. Okay, maybe we're not getting them all, but we're certainly not gonna cure any of them. Because here's the thing. Because if I can cure it, then it means that my strength can essentially rise to whatever it wants. And the only thing that I'd have to do there is that if that's what we're doing, then I'd have to have some sort of restriction on when I can restore the stats. But for now, the rule is that I can't I can't restore my stats at all. A regular cure disease effect should affect the corpus damage, right? No, like a restore strength. But the problem is that the restore strength. So here, let's. Okay, it's only the restore attributes that affects both the damage from the Bone Walker and the corpus. But actually, here's a sec. Let's load this again. So okay, if I go to the thing, cure disease. The problem is that it actually it got rid of the other disease, but it didn't actually restore the stats for some reason. Like it's right confused about how the stuff is stacking. Like so yeah, but if I like even if I restore attributes and then I cure the disease, the like stat down still counts. Like so it's all messed up. Like it's somehow completely screwed up. So yeah, the damage strength is permanent. Like well, that's so weird. I wonder if it affects. Hold on. Do I have a save of me having Corpus from the main game? We're quitting out of my GOG copy, and we're loading my Steam copy. I need to see if I have a save with Corpus. Because this is really interesting, though. Wait, no, I don't want Steam apps. I want. Okay, is the stream picking that up? Oh, hello. Oh, Sir Mordred. So we. Yes, we are temporarily on my Steam copy of Morrowind because we just discovered something really weird, and I kind of want to investigate it. And to do that, I need a save that has Corpus. I have Corpus. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm in the place where I got Corpus, I think. Okay, but I don't have anything. Like,
Die, Fetcher.
okay, I must have gone the wrong way. Okay, that's the worst, when you're in a dungeon from a save you haven't, like, played in a while, and you're just like, I have no idea where I am. Okay, so this must be the exit then. So I guess while we're here, so this is a close up of a character I made called Jack. You can read the rest of his name. So the point is that let's call him Jackass. So Jackass here doesn't have anything. That's why he's called Jackass. Okay, so this is what? Okay, let's. Because the trick is that this person can't carry anything, so they have to get by with just like not even gold. That means I'm gonna have to get gold from somewhere. Or actually, I can probably console that in. Okay, you know what? I just realized that this is going to take so long. I'm going to actually see if I can... Okay, what's my restoration at? 40? Okay, so I should be able to... Oh, wait, no, that's not restoration. It's mysticism. That's my mysticism at. Oh, nothing, probably. Okay, crap. I need... I'm gonna see if I can console command a item in that gives me divine intervention. Just because it's gonna take me so long to get out of here and back to civilization. It'll be faster if I just consoled it, so that's what we're doing. Okay, now we're going to go to get... divine... Okay, add item... Okay, player. Add item. amulet. Oh, 1.
That's disgusting. I think... How wonderful. Another tourist.
Oh, this is Buckmoth, not...
That was the strangest book I've ever read.
That's it. She's gone too far. I'll see her disgraced before the
I don't think I want you around anymore.
Oh, come on.
Now, where did I put that?
What a winning personality.
Well, I wasn't even trying to clip.
How wonderful. Another tourist.
Wait. Oh, I'm so lost now. Oh, wait.
I don't recall using teleportation.
This is none of your business.
What? Why do you disturb me?
Now, this is great!
Okay. Wait, actually.
You call this fighting?
Embrace your demise.
Okay, you know what? I need to...
Go find a guard, and stop bothering me. Ugh. Disgusting.
Okay, so now I've got, like, significantly worsened Corpus. Oh, wait! Like, that's how... Like, that's just how it works. I thought it might have been something to do with the fact that we got it in an unintended way. But... you can just drain like you just restore your damaged attributes from Corpus? Huh? That doesn't even make sense. Why does it let you do that? Oh, this is so dumb. Well, I mean... Okay, actually, you know what? I've thought of my... Uh... That's hilarious. Like, why does it work like that? That's... That I'll tell you what, this is honestly something that's sort of that's so silly. I'm not lying. That this kind of...
This better be important.
I guess one thing that's actually yeah, okay, here's actually the restriction I'll go with. I can restore my, and this might sound like a weird restriction, but I can restore my attributes, but I have to like lower my... Basically, my speed is going to be the baseline, and if I restore my attributes, I have to lower my speed to whatever it was at previously. So, because the problem is that there's actually problems with being too strong. Because if you're too strong, like, your weapons just break. Because basically, your weapons do, like, basically you do damage to your weapons based on how much damage you did. So you can, like, overkill stuff by so much that it's oh, that's so... It's so silly. This is... I can't believe, like, you could... I gotta text my brother this, because he's, like... Because he I'm betting he doesn't know that, and he's a pretty big... He played Morrowind all the way through. Anyways, that's pretty wild. So yeah, every time I get diseased, I can get my stats restored, but I have to lower my speed to where it was at before. Okay, but we're... So 179. Dude, Corpus isn't even that bad. All you gotta do is you just gotta stay on top of your, just make sure you don't let your attributes get too low. Spend a little bit of gold getting it brought back. I wonder if you can do this in Open Morrowind, because they like in Open Morrowind they've clamped down on a lot of the exploits. I wonder if you can do this in that. Like, I wonder if you can like exploit like, I wonder if this works in like the online like Open Morrowind stuff like that. Like, I wonder if you could just grief like somebody, so it's like somebody's like multiplayer Morrowind server by by having like crazy maxed out stats, like because of Corpus. Actually, you know what the funniest part is? I don't even know if it would work because of how, depending on what the rules are for resting and waiting, like, you may not even be able to heal that way. Because I think some of them even have it disabled. Like resting doesn't do anything. Okay, well. Anyways, we're gonna have all the diseases by the time it's done. In fact, we will have all of them eventually, because we're gonna end it off as a. The last thing we do is going to be becoming a vampire. Well, one of the last things we're gonna do is become a vampire, do all the vampire stuff, then get cured. Okay, actually, let's.
You're not exactly charming your way into my graces, friend. What was I thinking?
Yep, that doesn't help. Having the skull doesn't help.
What now?
Does she have it on her? Like I know this isn't gonna work because he's gonna be pissed. But oh, she's doing it again.
I will kill you quickly.
A bad memory.
Oh!
I cannot take it.
Okay, so she doesn't even have the notes on her, so obviously she writes it. But I was wondering how it was recorded. Anyways, that's all.
Where is that?
Okay, so the main quest for now is completely screwed. So we need to see if we can get the back path. So to do the back path, here, let's. Morrowind. Back path? Maybe it's part of main quest. A reputation of at least 20. So that's not a whole lot. Like we can get We can get 20. But okay, that's... So it is, in a way, unfortunate that we... But yeah. Just a sec. I just want to check one more thing. How am I doing on memory space? Okay, I still got plenty. Because I'm also doing a local recording of this, so I want to accidentally just like crash my computer by having just a ridiculous amount of stuff. I wonder, does Jira like me less now? Oh, she does. It's actually, oh man, it matters.
Don't press your luck.
Can I... Okay. I can rest without leveling up. Let's...
First the vision, then the conjuration. This is unsettling. Such useless creatures.
Okay.
Spare me the formalities and get to the point.
Okay, shoot, so what are we doing? I guess I'm going to the... I guess I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so if that's done, then...
I really don't want you around here. I really don't want you around here.
Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can get... Well, actually, you know what? I'm already past when... I'm already past, like,
Spare me
how
the
long I want
formalities and
to
get to
stream
the
for.
point.
I'm gonna stream for another, like, 20 minutes-ish. And... I'll try to see if I can get the Amulets of Divine and CV Intervention.
No, I don't have time for you.
Oh,
I don't have time for you.
What was that?
Yes, what is it? No, I don't have time for you.
I don't
Spare me the
recall using
formalities and get to the
teleportation,
point.
and yet there I was, alone,
My
naked.
Lightning Bear might tell you, like, I'm picking up the potion for.
This better be good.
How wonderful. Another tourist.
Oh, right.
This better be good. Well met. Greetings.
This is... I don't have time for you.
Why walk when you can ride?
Hey, Margan. Go east to.
Oh!
Oh! Oh, I don't have to say anything to him. I thought.
I don't have time for
I'll
you.
cast Amulet of Recall.
What do you take me for, a fool? Go away.
Travel. Okay,
To what do I owe this pleasure?
I wonder, can I just not put it back? Okay.
You're not exactly charming your way into my graces, friend.
What?
This better be good.
You know what? There is one thing that I think that they've improved. That's been improved in terms of like in both like Oblivion and Skyrim compared to Morrowind. That it's a lot more generous with like quest updates. Like if you had done that in a later Elder Scrolls game, it would have been like, oh, I just put back the the thing in the right chest, and it's like it's one of those things where it can take just some of the uncertainty out of it. Okay, travel to Oh, I didn't pick up a Dwemer tube. Okay, duties. Ah! Oh, but I got the amulets of divine and CV intervention. That's the important part though. Magic, CV, divine intervention. There we go.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Oh, that's cool. So we're so for the blades, we're stuck, unfortunately. So to give a brief summary, we learned a lot about how Corpus actually works. We learned that one of the places that Corpus can screw you over in the main quest is with the when you're getting this when you're trying to get the Neverine cult information from the female orc they have to give the skull to. That's because of that. It's I'm blanking right now. Yeah, because it's it's relying on a greeting. It like that's why it's soft locked. Much later, like after we've done everything else we can do, we'll see what we'll see if we can get I'm blanking right now. We'll see if we can get if we get stuck anywhere else. One thing that I do know is that we could actually get stuck somewhere else. Because I think I may have been incorrect, and I may have been relying on been using like the wrong prompts. But a long time ago, I tried to with the Jack character who didn't have anything. He got the the greeting that comes from not having any clothes on, and because of that, I couldn't join the I couldn't get the message to join the Imperial cult. So we'll see if that's also a like a soft lock. So yeah, but yeah, we'll because I just like to know what the exactly where the game breaks. I'm guessing it all has to do with relying on specific greetings, if I had to guess. So, anyways, that's that. I think I'm gonna call it. Well, I'm gonna call it right now, unless there are any questions before I head out. So yeah, but basically, for people that are interested in these streams, it's they're going to be noon on weekends and 5 p.m. on weekdays, but there's no set date for it. It can happen, it can happen whenever. It might go like if I'm busy or don't feel up for it, I won't do it. I'll try to give as much notice as I can on the Discord, but I may just decide that I'm feeling up for it like just before. the Friday stream is still going to be dedicated to the to the actual speedrunning though, so this isn't going to interfere with that. But okay, anyways, that's it. See you guys later. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.